Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Picking up right where we left off.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
After Godwin saved us from prison.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't
And
have to
after
choose
I
lesser evil.
cut a guy's eye out.
I couldn't help
For a giggle.
overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Yeah, model's gone back to default because it turns out, tell everyone about all the people calling me pretty. I posted the selfie I shared in the Discord to Blue Sky, and multiple people had very positive things to say about me, which was nice. Thank you. Also, I need to remember to put back change outfit on. I went back to default hair. Okay, it is on. Good. Because when I make color changes like that, sometimes it really messes up the other outfits.
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out. I thought you were
Oh,
joking.
I'm quite hungry. Yeah, I'm at 40 energy and nourishment. Let's have some moonshine. This cooked beef, which is at 1% freshness, I should probably get rid of that. The hare meat at 38, I probably shouldn't risk that either. The cheese, however. Eat the cheese. Okay, now I'm at 97 nourishment, 55 energy. Do I have any potions that are energy buffs? It's plus 6 energy. What about on me horsey? Do I have any energy potions? I don't think I do. I should make some energy potions. Got tons of marigolds. Lots of healing, just in case. Oh, dearie me. Wow, that's so much better than the regular one. Energy will not decrease at all. Yeah, but it will also ruin my eyes in the daylight. Save game. Save game, heal a little. Save game, heal a lot, and buff stats for a few minutes. Yeah, mine is so much better.
What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at
Depends on
night,
the kind of
roughing
cheese,
up the
Gwen.
bailiff? That young
A high
vagabond
moisture
who creeps
content
to my
cheese
place.
like mozzarella
Or maybe you remember something
isn't
about
going to
that.
last as long as a dried harder cheese.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime...
Okay. Let's get you buried.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus...
Oh, I'm going to have to dig as well, aren't I? Hang on. Get the holes dug. Oh yeah, that can make a big difference too. Like if you just have a high moisture content grated cheese, then that's not going to last long at all. But if it's a block, then bacteria and such have a harder time penetrating harder cheeses that are in like full blocks. And in a lot of cases, you can just cut the stale bits off and just eat what's inside still. Yeah, that's buried. Yeah. Just have his legs sticking out. Yeah, no, that was great. That was perfect.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona
In you go. I'm not very good at this, am I? Bonnie! Also, I stink now because I'm handling dead bodies. What if I get in the hole first and then drop? Oh, now there's no room. How about here? Good enough. There you go.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn
I
out.
was in prison.
I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Gosh, hecky. Alright. Is there somewhere I can just quickly wash off? There. Alright, I'm not stinky anymore. Or covered in blood. Was my hunger at? Hunger's at 93, it's just energy that's a little low. Lamp. Hello. You can't delay, no time to lose. I was wondering... Sure, that's fine there. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol.
What?
You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
Oh no.
From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
I'm still drunk.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Oh god, I'm getting a gun. Handgun. Terrifying modern weapon. Slow load speed, inaccurate aim, are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Okay. Hold to load, hold to aim, fire. Same controls as a crossbow.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those.
Cannons?
Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on. But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
Oh, great.
O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh dear. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Look and learn.
Do not point toward face. Hmm. You have to find the sweet spot for aiming this thing. Little better, tiny bit lower. There we go. Thank you for the head pats.
Great! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
God, it does make your hearing go a little bit if you're shooting it a lot.
Balls. What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the
Yes,
youngster
give
here
me a
take it.
gun.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if
That's
you
okay, I
have
know
all
how to
the
make
saints on
it.
your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay.
Oh dear.
You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Well, I guess I have a gun now. Pistol. Uses gunpowder to shoot small pieces of metal or stone. Thick metal barrel with a handle is attached to a wooden stock, similar to a spear, for example. Fire through the powder stopper detonates the main charge in the barrel and detonates shoots the projectile out. Fired by a lit cord, a red-hot iron wire, or in worst-case scenario, a burning stick. This handgun has a barrel forged from iron and is therefore less durable than those cast from bronze. Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. 620 power versus my crossbow at 180. With the lead balls I made. Gun has been equipped. Load supplies on the cart, go to sleep. Big boom. Oh, like this stuff? Alright. I mean, the cart's right here, so...
Hey, you.
Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Always
You
with the
lot
pizzle
killed
yanking.
many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau.
Yeah.
He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, sorry for killing all your mates. But you know, shit happens. How many? Is it respawning or will there still be 2 left when I turn around? Okay, it automatically lifts up the next one. That's why it confused me. There you go. So much sack hauling in this. I mean, I managed to...
I tell you, man.
I do manage with a heavy sack quite regularly,
Let's
so
forget all
I can
that
do
shit
it,
rubbish.
but... It's weird how often I have to do it. Hi, introvert.
Do you have anything else to do?
In here? Is this my room? Yes. Time for bed. Oh. Oh, I'm dreaming of my tragic backstory again. I thought I was over this. Father! Oh, it's Mark Vart.
No! Ma! Pa! I am here, lad.
Still need to find and have a good tussle with him.
And I'm coming for you.
Does he even know who I am?
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, this looks bad.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate. Cora, what in the hell?
Are we under siege? Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
You don't say.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh!
Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
All the bastards are here.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
I could shoot him from here.
Surrender!
Right? You reckon?
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh, god damn it, husband.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
That horse who was on had some very front-facing eyes. It looked a bit off.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Right, let's hold off a siege.
But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
Where did all that blood come from,
I need
Hans?
everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Yeah, they don't have guns. Well, at least they're not fire arrows or anything. Ooh. Right. Ooh. Right, hang on while I load this.
I can't aim like this, damn it! Go fuck yourself!
Yeah.
Those ones carrying the ladders!
Eh.
Fucker! Repel the ladders!
Oh, it takes a while to load this thing. Wait, do I not have room to load it or something?
Think of things again. Bring halberds here to push back the ladder.
No idea, no. I mean, there is a corpse over there now. That's a good... Do you mind? Yeah, I would love to knock the ladder down. You're not really letting me. I need a halberd to knock down a ladder? I don't have a halberd. Tell you what, how about I shoot the guy who's coming up the ladder? Oh, you've got a halberd.
Let's see what you can do.
Give me your halberd. I'm trying to pick it up. Give me a sec. Right, okay, well, you got the ladder down, so you're good. Oh, dear.
Good.
I need to equip it, don't I? See ya.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Bye-bye.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
You got him.
Just stab him.
What's going on?
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Right, get that one.
But how?
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Ladder's not down.
Come and help me with this bastard.
What am I doing now? Am I going for some rocks or something? Repel the attack on the gate. Drop big rocks on them. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up from the pile and just drop them on the enemy's head.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse son.
Pick up big rock. Rock. I missed. I don't really seem to be able to aim. Oh wait, there we go. Now I can aim. I got an achievement called Rock and Stone.
Don't spare him.
Hey! Coming up with this bastard!
Oh, what? Bounce off his shield?
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Slice him up.
Rock and Stone to the bow. Right, now what? Hang on, let me get my gun back.
Hey, Henry, quick!
Oh,
I need your help!
what's up?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
What? How?
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Can I load my gun first? Oh, hang on. I need to re-equip the ammo. Hang on.
You can't stand up to this.
I got this. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Right. Which one of you is a bad guy? Prague soldier, probably. Gun! Yeah?
Yeah.
Parry.
Go to hell.
The big guy is the one who doesn't shit himself. Numbers!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra.
Should I
When
push
will
down
this
that
be
ladder
over,
behind me?
Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah, I feel like I should do something about that ladder. Off you go. Oh. I'm losing. Oh no. I was unarmed. Alright, come on. Use ladder, please. Use ladder, please.
They got past the walls.
Up. Owie.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Oh god, how many men did they bring? I hope they don't have a trebuchet.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
They have a trebuchet, don't they?
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
They've got some kind of siege weapon.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck. Oh no, this is a bit more advanced. Oh no.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Oh.
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh dear. I have been through quite a lot here, haven't I? Oh. This is not turning out to be the grand adventure we thought it was going to be, is it? And we're captured again.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Now, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
How many times is this now?
Honor's a
Like
splendid thing.
3 times, technically?
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
At least 4.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever
wanna
it
stab
points
you.
at. Stop! Halt! Pull up! What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Oh, we're
The
gonna
young
get tortured
lord
again.
of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Oh.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks.
Hmm.
And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
I want to blow up your castle.
Rest assured,
with your
my
own
lord.
bombard.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Yeah, I feel like I gave
People like
Zizka
me
some
are
extra
afraid of
hot
hell.
points when I took out his eye.
Powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
He still has my sword. Hey, Phoebes.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Say nothing. Not gonna give him the satisfaction.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Nothing.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Rule speech.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think
Fail.
you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Hi. Ow.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
Shit, that
That's
worked.
all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Full speech again, baby.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Nothing.
As you wish.
Oh dear. Owie. Oh, it's got a good chance of going septic, doesn't it? I'm covered in filth.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut
But
someone
it's
else.
cutscene damage, Johanna. It's totally different.
Get rid of him.
Right now.
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No!
Stop
Oh.
it! Don't do it!
What is it,
My
priest?
vitality
Is there something
increased
you'd
by
like to tell us?
resisting.
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Wonder if we'll be going to Kuttenberg soon. So, how are we breaking out?
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey,
Eh?
can you hear that?
Is that Catherine? The spy lady, here to save us. Yeah. Oh, he's getting Johnny'd out there. Oh, maybe a bit more. Yeah, he's not knocked out. But yeah. No, like how Meryl knocks out Johnny in Metal Gear Solid 1 outside the prison cell.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Kept you waiting, huh? I was wondering when she'd pop back into the plot.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
I'm very
And that's
smart.
why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so
Valerie,
straightforward.
please.
What about you two?
Just have a sip
Better
of
than I
water.
probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't
First
met, my
hydrate
dear.
of the day. Nearly
Godwin's
50
the
minutes
name.
in. You're
Catherine.
slacking.
But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
You all better have a drink on hand too, you know. It's not just me. Set a challenge. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, all right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens
Yeah, that
yet.
should catch me up a bit.
It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now,
Cherry Pepsi.
that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his
I've got
chambers at the
orange
top
juice.
of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders
Water?
he got from von
Good girl,
Berghoff
Gwen.
would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine would be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed
30
to bring him
fucking
home in
hours
one
of this, and
piece.
Henry still
Don't
hasn't
worry,
broken.
He can cope.
I feel
Someone
quite
who can
hungry.
hit me in the face. Won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it.
I don't know yet. I don't see my health
All right.
bar.
Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
I did fail one check.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
God damn it.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Alright. Get back my confiscated items.
Requiem.
If I take his stuff, will I fit in?
Et lux perpetua luciat e, requiescat in pace. Amen.
I don't want to be too noisy. At least I've got some clothes. Got the dagger equipped. Yeah, I'll take your sword too. Is that a short sword? Yes, good. Good. That's all I need. You don't think there's a disguise system? Right, well, I need some protection,
Sorry.
but...
I forgot the great Jan Zizka always had...
Right. Kill Istvan. Search for the orders in the scribe's chambers and Istvan's chambers. Where's my stuff gonna be?
And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or
That was the
dies.
cell, right?
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Alright.
Save me!
I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I have no savior schnapps on me or anything. I cannot save manually at this point in the game. They took all my stuff.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. This castle.
No, it's not Mystic, because it messes up the other outfits. I had to disable it. That was just a special for yesterday. Feel free to pick something else.
Beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep. Well, I don't have a fireplace.
Goth it
in my
is then,
chamber,
okay.
So no chimney neither. I don't hear no wind howling, but it's fucking cold. I almost wouldn't mind changing places. Only almost, though, hey? It's all the same to me, whether it's the wind whistling or icicles
I'm wondering if they'll split up.
hanging from my nose that keep me awake. I just can't sleep, and that's that. And we're gonna have a long night tonight. So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here.
Yeah?
I might do that. Pray some hell's
Kitchen's through there, though.
jump you while you're on your own. Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
No one here. Got you. Okay. Give me your money. Weak marigold was better than nothing. Let's get you a little bit more out of sight. And make sure I'm not too stinky, so my stealth's better. Okay.
Eh? Did I imagine it? Huh?
Uh-oh.
You're a dead man! Ah! Ah! Kurva! Ah!
That was easy. No alarms raised. We're good. Yeah, no, he's just playing dice. That's all he's doing sat here. Everything's fine.
Someone's lying here.
Don't tell me I'm gonna get fucking away with this.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Who's lying here?
No way. No, fuck off. There's like 6 of them here. Shit, shit. I got away with that. How the fuck did I get away with that? Yeah, he's just lying there. He's fine. He's just having to lie down. That fucking worked. That is crazy.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
I can't tell if they're roommates or related or what.
Farewell, dear boy.
Yeah, I'm still gonna kill him though. Stealth. A few of them are coming upstairs.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit, I wasn't fast enough. Can't fucking see. Killed him.
Come on then.
Hey!
Oh dear.
You want to try me?
Yeah.
You won't get me.
Okay.
Come on then.
I'll take all of you. Stealth. Yes, you can still do master strikes. They work very differently to the first game, though. So, B is Istvan? I want to kill him first.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Three law books. I have my glasses back.
There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Nothing.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's...
Where are they? Got more up? Can't see shit. Oh. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, if only I had some kind of night potion. I'm not lighting a torch and drawing a beacon to myself when I'm trying to sneak. Oh, I guess I'm not trying to sneak. Okay. Hi.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
Hiya, Dad.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Yeah, well, I'm here to resolve it now.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Dishonorably or duel? He wants to appeal to my honor. How about fuck you? I'm not falling for your trick. Because you'll have a trick up your sleeve. So you get what you would have given me, you prick.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Goodbye. I'll have my sword back now, thank you. If you want to see the cool duel choreography, words are hard, then maybe you should play the game for yourself, because this is my choice. I'm saying that to pretty much everyone, Mystic. I know you've played the game, that's why you're telling me that.
I hope that...
I hope what? You cut yourself off there, dude. Oh, but it's a long sword. I'm spec'd for short swords. But alright. As I say something, that was one hell of an adventure. Maybe the real Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Digital Deluxe Edition was the friends we made along the way. What the fuck? You know, when you put in effects like roll credits, I can't really do any of that justice with just my voice. Also, I don't think this game had a Digital Deluxe Edition. My things.
Things. Great. And Ishtvan's.
Right. Oh, it auto-equipped everything I used to have. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's great. Thank you, video game. I'm not overloaded, am I? No, I'm good, I'm good.
Keys. And no sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things.
I'll take some spare bandages. More law books. Alright, let me put away the garbage I don't want. I don't need 2 daggers. The old armor I'm not going to wear because it's covered in blood. Oh, I've got my glasses back now. I don't need those ones. I've got to keep my prescription. But yeah, I've still got my short sword. Now that I have all these potions, I could drink a Nighthawk. I could save the game. Oh, am I at 89? Buff strength. Have a Nighthawk.
Save me!
Save the game as well. It would have saved after that cutscene. Why do you keep making me save? It saves after every cutscene. I'm gonna switch to my sneaking loadout. Ah, my eyes. Wait. Oh no, I've not searched enough. Okay, no, we're not leaving yet. Where haven't I searched? In here? Anything in there? Letter to an unknown servant. Golden cup worth 770. What's this letter? I still have some skill books to read. You've already completed your task. I'll need you back at my estate as soon as possible. Seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Not what I'm looking for.
Iggy.
You see, Ishtvan, you piece of shit. We needed what is called a sequel hook. You killed my parents. Prepare to die. Ishtvan didn't kill his parents. Black suit. There you go. I'll take your moonshine. You can never have too much moonshine. Nothing in there. Wow, I almost don't shake at all on easy locks. Thievery night. Oh, perk points. I probably have a couple. I got a main level point. Oh, main level 18. Highest one's a 16. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much.
Anniversary for Zabin months.
Strength increases my carry capacity 20% faster. Drink some celebratory booze. Alright, where's my moonshine? I'll drink the stolen ones first. Get rid of the evidence. Each level of vitality adds stamina. Far more resilient. You have plus 10 armor at all times. At night, you have a bonus to your stats and stealth. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you. I got Vitality 16. Revenant to restore me up to 50 health. A wound that would normally kill you won't. The text on the bikini paywall. Yeah, it's totally on purpose. Let's take Die Hard as a backup. Actually, how much is Revenant 2? 75. Nah, take Die Hard. I have so many health potions, I'm not going to need Revenant. Oh, drinking 20 from drinking that moonshine just then as well. In your positive phase of drunkenness, you fight better, unarmed. Wine or beer heals you, spirits cure poisoning. +4 to craftsmanship. Less likely to be injured from falling. I'll take Tavern Brawler. Thievery. Thievery 16. Stolen items lose stolen status faster. After picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a bonus to stealth. Yeah. If I'm like picking multiple locks in a row, that's going to come in a lot of handy. Painted dye. I don't know if that's a good one. Do I like sneaking around and opening locked doors? Yes. Agility 20, another perk point. Holy heck. Piercing damage increased. Slashing damage increased. Dodges cost less. Perfect dodges buff you. Let's take finesse.
Nothing here.
Couple spare bandages. Nothing. Nothing. Von Burgo's chambers in the Maiden. Alright. It's all the way back on the other side. But I may have killed everyone. Why is there only one body here now? I swear I killed like 4 dudes in here. Alright. You go into the store. Oh, could you pick me up some cheese?
Iggy.
We should use the finger of God on Von Burgo's personal chambers, then we could render him maidenless. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Look, I'm probably not going to be coming back here for a while, so I might as well rob them for everything they've got before I go. Blue camembert. Oh, goat cheese, yeah. Fry that up. Delicious. Oh, bright light. A blue camembert goat cheese. I mean, if it was Greb, all of the above and then some. But now that you've brought it up, would not say no to some goat cheese. My eyes. I do believe I might have killed everyone. Give me your money, give me your moonshine. Stealth 20, perk point. Swimming in perk points here today. It's 20. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal more damage. If someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they'll give up a lot sooner. Warfare counts as free hire if you're not wearing any heavy armor. People forget crimes quicker. When you're wanted for a crime, you sneak easier. Let's take escape artist 2. May you make a suggestion? No. Come on, Mystic, that's incredibly vague. What kind of suggestion? Hey, Godwin.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then.
My
So we
choice
can
of
get the hell
perks?
out of
Nah.
here.
It'd be funny if I just picked it anyway, even though I've got the key.
Look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shrinking die? If I remember right, I think that was a good one. Or a half decent one at least.
Shit.
Can't search any of that.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
Can I not open this little box? Ooh, I mean, I'll take all of that.
The sod all here.
Yeah, I can't see very well. Is that cheese?
This is it. I have it, Henry.
Got it.
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Okay, good. What was in that chest? You didn't even take the money, dude. Ooh, odd die. Yeah, I'll have that.
Move it, Henry. Someone could show up at any moment.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I mean, if he's competent, they'll be written in some form of code. I still wouldn't take chances. If there were secret orders, enough people know, like the people who are a threat know how to read. I should probably have another wash. Easy. That's just herbs. Well, I wanted to know what was in there. And in here. Freaking empty. I guess it's still XP. why is my night potion not helping at all in here? At least Godwin seems to emanate light. I'll just follow you through the darkness.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Oh yeah, it feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there.
Oh no,
You go
Omicron,
first,
that was
Henry,
like 10
and light
minutes
the way.
ago.
I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, now I have to hold the torch, do I? My eyes. Just accompany them, alright. Come on then. Might be this way.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel.
Val, time to have some water.
Towards Labyrinth, then Creep, then... well, this.
I know who.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to
Yeah, they're
polish
talking
my
about
Greek.
the Minotaur and Theseus from hit video game Hades.
Where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already?
Characters keep cutting themselves off lately.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone.
I saw that message earlier, Huey. I know.
How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be
I saw the
waiting half
patch
a mile to the
notes.
south,
I
at
still don't
another
want to play Wilds, though.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter.
Hi, Nug.
See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
No Mince Raft streams. Oh, but I always
You go
stream
ahead.
Mince Raft. That's like my
I'll give
number
up in a
one
while.
streamed game that I definitely
We'll move
always
further back
play.
inside.
When you meet Mika,
I don't think I've ever streamed Minecraft.
God go with you, lad.
The Bane quote? Yeah, I did that.
Everyone ready?
Oh.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
Go there!
Oh, we're back to stealth. Thank you for the resub.
I mean, streaming. Egg. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Stealth. Oh, there's a fair few of them. There's no one on this path. I mean, my sneaking speed is half decent now. That's nice, Mystic. I appreciate you asking if I wanted advice, but I would prefer if you kept asking first. Okay, I still have this. I still have my... Ooh. Poison bolts. Really? Nothing? Dude, I'm practically hitting you with these. Are you tied up, actually? Oh, you're who I'm looking for. Sorry for throwing rocks at you. I thought you were just chilling by the campfire. There you go.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and
God, the
horses
wind is
just
so
outside of
loud.
Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Alright, we continue the stealth. It's not that far. I'm gonna top off my health. I know that's 60, but still I've got so many of them. I've got the bloodlust. Moida. This is fine. Someone found that corpse, that's why the search icon was up, but that's not a big deal. God, there's so many.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Yeah, they're all heading up the bloody hill too. As long as none of them look behind themselves.
Valerie needs water.
Oh, I'm going to pause to drink that.
We should keep going south from here.
We're not gonna hurt you!
Yeah, you are. Yeah, but I want to level my stealth, so I've got better stealth in the future when I need to stealth more stealth. Woo. Eh. I'll stab a few now and then. just to satiate the old bloodlust. You know how it is. It's not like I'm going for foxhound rank here. The Greb gene. Gosh, hecky. God damn. There's so many of them. Yeah, all spaced out and all traveling alone. Which is, you know, like the worst thing to do. That makes it very easy for someone like me. How much further? Oh, quite a distance. Clearly these bohemians have never heard of the buddy system.
Iggy.
Hands like he just pissed himself in a locker. Henry, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield? I feel quite hungry. Right, what exactly am I looking for here? It says continue south. Oh, I was like 3 steps from a cutscene.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
How did we get all the way back with a cart without anyone seeing us? Because that was quite a distance and we're like 30 dudes searching the forest.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Someone has to report back.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Could do with a brawler. We gotta go save Hans. again. How many times is this now? I've completely lost count. Oh, my EP. Eh?
So, we finally got him.
Yep. I have fallen asleep on the horse.
Feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Dude, you're dead.
No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry?
I fell off me horse,
Are you
see?
hurt? You fell asleep. Are you alright?
Just been through a lot lately is all. I'm good. Also, my beard fell off again. We're finally at the second region. Yay. And I'm gonna have the full map from the get-go. Sucked all these nuts. Oh. Achievement. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. I can't open the map yet. Oh, I am so goddamn hungry.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal
I am literally
shortly.
starving.
Those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels
I'm
myself.
quite hungry.
Aye. Us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
I can't open my inventory
It's
to
not
resolve
my eye
this.
that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. And my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a
The horse is
dangerous,
jittery a
violent
bit.
man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Pisek
My
of
word.
Sukdal.
And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know.
Lord Pizzle.
His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for his hands?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Speech 17. I'm still not allowed to eat, despite the fact I'm 3/4 starved to death. You have so much dried beef and cheese in your pocket, Henry. Eat it. I can't. I'm planning to as soon as I have access to my inventory.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Is that bad?
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Hello. Don't you
Oh,
look
great
fancy? Oh, that's Jobst. Okay.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here.
Oh, I didn't recognize him in these
I'd love
clothes.
to know what brought you two together.
This is the guy who had the lengthy
And also,
epilogue
what
at the
hell
end of the
happened
first
to
game.
you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Quite hungry.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
Eat a cheese. God, I was at 14
To be
hunger.
honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With
They might give me
my
some free food so I'll be able to save my dried stuff.
And with your fortune.
That gets worrying.
Oh, can I look at the map now? Oh, there's... Wow. Oh my god, we actually have a big city. Alright. Loads of little towns around too. Sigismund has a freaking camp here. Okay. Some of these towns hate me. Like, immediately. I've never been here before. Why'd you hate me?
Smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Food. Inaccessible action. Where am I allowed to sit? Well, there's no food here. Can I have some food too?
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Eat
Not
the
to worry,
paper.
Sir Peter. The
I'll
leftovers
just
from the
yoink
Margrave's
this
table
bread
is still a banquet.
and the
I'm
cheese.
as hungry as a
Me at
wolf.
Just give me your cheese. I'll be good. There, I'm up to
just a village
92
girl.
with 2 pieces of cheese.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Yeah.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky.
Thank you for head pat.
Get my meaning?
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead.
I could take the whole camp
It's
by
just a
myself,
matter of
right?
time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy
Every
right
time.
away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave.
Valerie,
Where do you know him from?
it's time to
I
hydrate.
don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my
Thank you.
original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
I mean...
Well, we only met once, in fact.
When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
God damn it, Lauren.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
Looking at this, God, now I'm looking at the game. What are you on about? I'm playing the game.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
I'm not the one sending
Well,
big
the Margrave
2B
did ask me
booty
to look
to
after you
people
until
while
he
they're
returns.
live, Mystic.
For the sake of security.
Security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I think I'll go to bed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace.
Ooh.
Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Yes, I should have a bath. Henry Big Stimky. Hello, I'm here for
Lord
bath.
Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
It will. I want pretty girls to help me undress. I could do with a hand now and then. Or free. Okay, I deserve that.
When it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
Shave Henry. I'll have to find where the nearest barber in Kuttenberg is. 'Cause I don't know. Ah! The barber's in the big city. Oh, great. Hey, don't mind me a sec. I'm just engaging in some cheeky theft.
Thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the mercy
Come on.
of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Iggy.
Damn it. This pick is hard. Henry's shaking too much. There. Give me your 47 bucks. You guys know me. I put the arse in larceny. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's how you spell cheeky. Is this my bed? Yes. Is this another? Yeah, okay. There's tons of potions in here. This is definitely my stuff. Hang on. Oh, right, these were not dried. So of course they've gone bad. And now I rest for half a day. Oh, I wish that were me. Don't pinch my butt. Oh, nightmare time again. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. That's not how you killed him. Hi, Dad.
So you got your revenge?
Father.
Got your sword back?
Did it make you feel any better?
Yes.
It did. So what comes next?
Fuck knows.
Mark von Aulitz is next.
Oh yeah, the guy who actually killed you.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Henry's falling to the dark side.
What's happening?
Oh, you're watching me sleep.
Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes.
Oh, the bath
Margrave
maid.
is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
All right, so off we go then.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry.
Oh no, I don't get hungry when I'm
too
lying
bold?
still.
No, definitely not. Thank you.
I'm probably still at like 90 hunger.
Need anything else?
No, sir.
So,
90
why are you
nourishment.
standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
You may leave.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, up we get. Am I actually hungry? Yeah, I'm at 91. I'm good. Oh my god, you brought me so much cheese. Thank you. Give me half a wheel here. I need to find somewhere to dry it so it doesn't
sorry.
go off because I don't get hungry fast enough to eat it all.
Hail Mary, pray for us.
I can get away with picking this.
Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech
I don't even want anything. It's just XP. Oh, hello. Good thing I picked that as fast as I did, huh? Doggo.
Aye, come here.
You weren't really around in the last few gameplay segments at all, were you, Mutt?
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, I'm good.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
I still have a lot of books to read.
Nobody asked him where he was going, but it
I wonder if I'm
seems
free
they're
now.
hoping it's as far away as possible.
I can read those
I'm
before
not
I go.
surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Alright, do I have access? I do have access to the
this.
wait menu.
I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Who asked? That was a bit rude. Oh, hey, Catherine.
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region.
Does that mean
what
Granddad?
do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Well, why would you?
Be, meine Dame.
Why are you being
Nobody
mean?
with any sense would take on my men.
No, I'm
Now
fine.
look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed
His
loses.
name is Pullcock. Mm-hmm.
Enough! I give up!
2 parries. Clearly, I'm losing my touch.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You
Couple
really
stabs
are
and I'm
good
already
with the
covered in
sword.
blood.
I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow.
A new crossbow.
I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
I mean, if it's
My
better
word.
than my crossbow, be a bit faster
Thank
than
you.
the gun.
I better be going. The Margrave is expecting me.
Wait, you're gonna see him alone? What about Zhishka?
He said he'd be along in a while.
Seems like he's in a bad mood.
How did you know that?
A woman's intuition.
Is it any good? Oh, it is much better than my crossbow. Hang on, where's my belt gone and shit? And my dagger? There. Equip those. No, don't fire lead balls out of a crossbow. Maybe I do start using this now then. Actually, no, the sword I made is better than my dad's sword. I've become a better smith than my own dad already. It's... Yeah, no, I'm just better off with the knight's sword that I made myself. Alright, let's wash off the blood. Wait, I'm regenning? What's regenning me? I could sharpen it if there was a sharpening bench around here, and I don't think there is. But I still don't think that's going to make it on par with my sword. There's a sharpening wheel here.
All right, done.
It's not that it sucks, it's that I really focused on my craftsmanship. Yeah, it's still like 29 points less power. Yeah, it's... Wait, it's my sword's more durable as well. And it has a tiny bit more defense. And it's lighter, so it swings faster. But it's probably because I'm getting such a bonus when I'm using short swords specifically. That's probably helping. Go to the banquet hall. Okay. Is that down here? No, it's upstairs.
Valerie, water.
Water. Thank you.
Bad luck.
Hello, Jobst.
Henry. Where's Captain Zhishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von
clearly
Bergov's
thinks you should be
banner
making
is flying
swords.
in the camp of
I'm-
my dear
I'm good
cousin
at it.
Sigismund. So I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
Ooh, I can probably
sir.
get better
I,
sword recipes in
I
Gutenberg,
don't have
right?
good news for you, I'm afraid.
Big town like that.
Well,
Make
good
an even
or
better
bad, I'm
sword.
sure you have plenty to report.
Sword recipes.
So what
Yes.
happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
That's probably the word.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard.
Well,
But
everything
I'd be
boils
interested
down
to
to
know the
chemistry if you
details.
think about it.
It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
Do I want to tell you?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and
Hey,
venison,
Kaga. Good to see you.
they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Oh, do I try? Very hard. I'm at 16. I'm probably going to fail.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Nah, that's all.
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't say nothing.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I can't abandon my husband.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Bullshit. I will save my husband.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried
My
Devil,
husband.
isn't here.
Oh, there's plenty of gossip.
Whenever
going on
Lord
around the
Capon
fortress.
isn't on screen,
You
everyone
and
should be
Pisek
asking,
refused to grant
where's
him
Capon?
asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway.
Hey again,
Are you
Dad.
not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Oh, I'm doing good. We just arrived in
Me?
the second region.
Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind,
When you saw me deal with
I
Istvan, you
have
must have known I wasn't
concluded
far
a
off.
very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready.
Those poems never
Should
considered them
disrupt my
ace.
plans with headstrong acts of violence. There will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
The bazooka. All I have is a handgun. I do not have a bazooka.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression.
How I
on you.
feel about the
Are
new
we
region.
leaving?
Currently overwhelmed. It looks very
Henry's going
large.
with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure, but we'll need people for that. And information.
That's what she said. Anyway.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
God damn it, Abby. The pen is mightier than the sword. Now try parrying a Barrett M82 anti-material snipper rifle. Also, I can't read.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the
Who's
taverns
searching
and
for
dens
me?
in the region?
What?
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
I would parry a snipper
I
rifle.
have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits,
I have
poachers, and
played multiple games where you parry
if I was looking
guns.
for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hang on. I've noticed it's been a while, so I need to have another fox.
Next, not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
Cheese?
That's what his band
What kind?
is called.
Did you get goat's cheese?
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's
Nice.
toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Bergoff. Don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time.
Brown
In the
cheese?
meantime, hopefully Catherine will find
What's it called?
If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be?
It's just called brown cheese. Oh, okay.
He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Right, off we go. Past Sigismund's giant camp, past this town that hates me. Into the devil's den. Where they also don't really like me.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Rusty cheese. Oh no, let me know how it is though. Okay.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hmm.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Huh. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Yo, okay. Right in. I like how that's just the asset of one of the jugs from the alchemy table. Come on, take a swing at me. Take a swing at me, I dare you.
Too slow! No, you don't! You won't get away with that, bastard! Now we finish!
Take that! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? You see, you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
I do my
Not that I
best.
couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps.
I
If
do
he
need,
wasn't drunk or
do need to improve my
with one arm in
marksmanship
the
at some
stocks
point.
all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
Okay.
There will be
Lovely
plenty
place.
of time to get acquainted with the local customs.
How to
We're
work on it?
looking for the
Shoot
devil.
things.
Where is he?
Get training.
Well,
Read
when
books.
I said we have a lot to talk about,
Archery
now is the
competitions.
time. This is
I know
the
how to level it
innkeeper,
up.
Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
Yay.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
All right.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer.
Cool.
Someone you want on
Like
your
me.
side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
Oh, do we need to
What?
do a jailbreak?
They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way.
Oh.
The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Multiple castles we captured by soldiers pretending to be bed delivery people and being let in. Oh. Real Trojan horse situation then, eh? Is that a war crime? Feels like that'd be a war crime.
What are they planning to do with him?
Oh, the devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill
Disguising
what
yourself
they don't
as
know.
a civilian
They say
or
the
a
people
different
of
force
Kuttenberg can't wait
to
see
take
him
military actions is a war crime.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Hide your forces in oil
how
drums?
about
Oh, then
some
the
hand
Americans will just
cannons?
come and pick you up.
You got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it.
Oh, lovely.
West of here. You can't miss
Fantastic
it.
ambush spot.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
I'm of the mind that just because it's law as written doesn't make it right. So if you drop napalm on your neighbour versus someone from another country, I'm still calling that a war crime.
Get on your hop.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just having a look around.
I so we'll never get the devil out of this. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
Disguise as a doctor and stab your
Or the
neighbour.
other monsters through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Well, it depends if they die
come
from the
on,
stab
Henry.
handstand.
You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown.
Could be just
It does
aggravated
not suit
assault,
you.
attempted murder.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to
He
go
is
to the
still
grave
off his
properly
head.
fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck.
No, it's my
never
moonshine. I say no as I down a bottle of moonshine.
Out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like
All
you.
my booze,
We
I'll
will have
knock
so much
myself
fun
out.
together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our...
I have 5 bottles of moonshine here, and my horse is carrying another 36.
Our pace. I need to piss.
You will kill me. Now you might be wondering, Iggy, why do you have 41 bottles of moonshine? And I would say shut up, stop asking so many questions, and then woe greb be upon you as I fastball special greb at your face. I don't have a problem, you do. Why don't I have more drink? Because I need to go to an alchemy bench to make more moonshine. I have mastered alchemy already.
Hey!
can't blame me. I'm on auto follow. It's not my fault. How far are we going? It's not like I can check the map because the quest marker is him. Horse 12! Yeah, my horse level is a bit lacking comparative to a lot of other things. Horsler? Oh no, if it was Horsler, it would burst into flames as soon as you turned it on. I need night training to get these free perks. Huh. That's level 14. Harder for enemies to unseat you. You know what, I might as well get night training. Then I can get rearing your horse frightens enemies. And if you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly. And that sounds fun. Oh, we're here. Good. Where are we going? Oh, you need to yank your pizzle. Got it. You'll love this part. Oh, wow, yeah, let's get a close-up. Oh, he's done. Never mind.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. Guns? That much I remember. Maybe by the stream.
Actually, do I have my gun equipped? I don't. I want my gun equipped, please.
All right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry!
Why are you yelling?
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not
Great,
much.
now you've brought up Gok, no one's going to be able to shut up talking about them.
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
I know that. I'm talking to Abby.
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
I'll tell you when you're older, Dad.
Somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around and get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
Newfangled words.
We don't have much time.
Okay, Dad, you know what girls are, right? And you know what a cock is. You put those two together, you get Gok. There you go. Now you know.
Lad, hey, here it
It's a girl who really likes chickens.
Bring the shovel. We quit. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as
save
drunk as
potion.
fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar.
I stink.
Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
No, you're not, are you? Chat is mostly dyslexic and horny. True.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is...
Sunpraiser, thank you for the raid. Oh, come on in. Praise the Iggy. I would do the pose, but my model isn't made for it. Hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free to let me know all that you were up to. For anyone new, hi, I'm Iggy Maid. I'm a big gay lizard maid. Most often lately in a goth dress because my viewers like this more than the maid outfit.
Time to have some water.
Which is this one. I will now have a drink. I use any all pronouns. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm parrying everything I come across. And now we're back
Make
to
the
maid.
digging go faster.
Good boy.
Thank you for head pat. I mean, I already stink. How bad can it get? 2 bottles of moonshine. No, there was nothing that.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Drinking 21.
Save me.
Hang on. 1940. Yeah, last saved 10 minutes ago. All right. I'm a bit overstuffed now. I'll be fine. Probably. I am now in bad time drunkenness.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig.
I'm a little wibbly.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of...
It was left there for a year? Oh gosh.
Ugh. What stench.
Thanks for the money.
God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
I've not drank any alcohol in probably close to 5 or 6 years. I just haven't felt the desire. I never had a drinking problem or anything, I just don't fancy it. Alright,
So,
here as well.
This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two
Lead
kinds
balls. Carefully wrapped handguns. Gunsmith kits too.
I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be
I
lying
did
them
used to
around.
drink socially
Right.
with friends. I just don't like drinking
Are
alone.
we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to
And
go
for the past
alone?
few years, I've
I'd
either
rather
lived
go with you,
alone
just in
or
case.
was with Alice,
up
who
then.
also doesn't drink.
We've wasted enough time as it is.
So it just never really came up. When I did drink, I mostly just stuck to vodka. Mixed with like orange juice. Because I like my fruit juice.
Women, my friend, is a winner.
I think I've heard that one before.
How did Jiska put it? The best shot north of the Alps?
And also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Yeah, encourage the drunk. I mean, I'm also very drunk. Oh, I never liked Coke or like just cola flavour in general. So Coke, Pepsi, etc. Not for me. Nice song. Oh my god, am I still getting worse?
Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Oh, was that moonshine I got out of there stronger than mine? Or is it just because I had two at once?
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boo.
Alright, here we are. Oh, what is... That's just drunkenness. I should have something to remove drunkenness. Yeah. I'll just chug one of those. I gotta keep my wits about me if we're gonna ambush someone.
What about felling a tree across the road? Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any
Oh,
trouble?
he's got the bandage off.
It went smoothly.
You can see the scar I gave him.
My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks.
Not as hot now.
When they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
Okay.
Then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then? Oh, okay. The player does not get to hear the plan. Are you the devil?
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh, he's ready with the gun.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Did we hit anyone? Oh, that didn't even hurt him.
Matilda!
Oh no, we hit the horse!
My leg, damn it!
Oh.
You idiot!
Oh dear. We hit the guy we're supposed to save.
A warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh, he hates me.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all.
Oh, that's
There's
a
more
fail.
of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross.
Oh no.
And we have armor,
Henry.
hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
To hell with you!
Alright, sword it is.
We're getting back to you, horse son! What happened? Right! That must hurt! You're so fucking ugly! You just got to die!
Ow, who hit me? Who hit me?
Chubby!
Okay,
No
I've
chance.
got my breath.
You won't get me. Bad luck.
There you go. It's fine, we got this.
This one is still left. Bleeding, are ya?
Give me your money. You had a cool helmet. Give me that hound skull. Magdeburg? Oh, if I can fix that up. Eat a pancake. I'm already stuffed. I'm over 100 nourishment, Mystic. God damn it. There, now I'm at 111. You're just totally fucking my stamina right now.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
I'll let him say.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here.
Okay.
But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Okay. You don't want to come?
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Yeah. Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first
Oh my
one.
god.
I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
I just got a message from
If
Patchy.
they have any coin.
What about Bohuta?
I'll wait for this to finish.
They've always been reliable.
Because this is
Ravik
stupid.
died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Yeah, no,
Henry may be able to
it's
convince
fine.
him.
I
It's
doubt it, but
something
he can
funny.
try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up?
And that's all.
No, she's not
Could
sent me
also try
boobs.
those rebellious farmers
this
who
time.
are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Now, I said it was something funny. Now that they're done talking and I can talk without talking over the fucking cutscene, I can tell you. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave you hanging now because you're all bullies.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Okay, so apparently the Minecraft movie has leaked a version with unfinished CGI. And it's just as god-awful as you might expect.
Good day.
With like half-finished assets chasing after people and shit. It's something to behold. Oh, we're going straight to Gutenberg. Okay. Behind the scenes of the Flash series. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that.
Quick.
Alright, let's go to Gutenberg. I want to see the big city. Is it on YouTube? She just sent me pictures. So I have not seen. If someone put it on YouTube, I'm pretty sure it would get taken down very fast because it's the full movie that has leaked. Just with unfinished assets.
Go!
Oh, didn't I get a perk point? I've got 2 perk points. One in swords, one's in marksmanship. I get slice and dice. Subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. Okay, so that means his combos just do more damage, right? Use a long sword with a shield or torch. I don't want to do that. Saber. I don't use sabers. Craftsmanship counts as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and swords get less damaged in combat. Stamina back after a combo or master strike will help me stay in the fight longer. Take that. Marksmanship. The 2 level 12... Oh no, there's 3 level 12 perks. Inflict a bleeding wound with a crossbow bolt, they'll bleed faster. After a shot from a bow on foot, your stamina recovers faster. Your first gunshot will cause opponents to make a skill check and morale penalty. No, take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty. So their fighting skill goes down and their morale goes down. I do want to shoot people more. I'm going to take that.
Go!
Did I just walk past a quest? I did. I did just walk past a quest. Hello.
Whoa!
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting.
Dude, you
I've
got
been lugging these sacks for ages now.
You have a little...
So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Are you aware you have something on your forehead?
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
Do you just have like an...
It's an arrow.
Yeah.
Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Oh.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh?
Eh?
What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, The name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of...
Yeah.
Well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing.
You've damaged
no
your
wounds,
brain.
No bruises. Nobody
And now you
can
can't
hurt
feel
me.
pain.
They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life.
All them good things what I gone and done and did.
I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Yeah, all right.
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
I asked no questions. Let's go. You seem like a cool guy. All right, where are we
Them
going?
sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing.
Yeah, you were in a
I had
coma.
this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like.
Henry
On the
references
3rd day,
Skyrim.
I woke up,
Ugh.
just like Jesus.
Be cool if
But
you
I knew
referenced a good
everything
game.
was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who
figured.
knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right,
Good
the
joy
crack of
to
dawn, I had to
everyone.
go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he had a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things.
I'm gonna play along.
Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Yeah, I'm sure you are invincible. Deary me. Like, Catherine's still waiting for me, but I met a guy with an arrow sticking out of his head. You gotta understand. You gotta drop everything if you meet someone like this on the road. You expect me to just ignore him? Thank you for head pat. How much further are we going, dude? I don't even see any sign of tents or anything. Turn off follow so I can look around. Oh no, there's a person there. Okay. Do you think he's seen the Minecraft movie? No. No, I don't think he has. Yeah. Drop sack in designated area. That up here. Yeah, they're all bandits. There you go. Pay me.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Alright. Quest complete. You gave me $7. Alright, bye. Good chat. Alright, continuing on to the city. Past Grund. Oh, are we talking about come in chat again? Come on. Don't you try to trick me by saying it's Latin. Filthy.
Go!
Alright, where are we going from here? South exit, follow it down. Could stop by Old Kutna to get that fast travel point too. Hang on, I'll put a map marker down. Arrowhead and the Bandits. Yeah, that's my favourite pulsed alternative rock ska band.
Quick!
Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have said anything. Ow! You don't have that much stamina, do you? Herring. Forgot your name for a second there.
Quick!
Whoa! Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Come on then. Hi. You wanna go?
I've been waiting for you.
I just took a major hit. I think the guy shot me. I am now over encumbered. Oh, because of my injury. Use cover.
Now you're going to get it.
Why am I not hitting? Ah. Right, now I can tend to this wound. The bandages are under other, yeah. Oof, that's a nasty hit I took. Very nasty. I do need to get some body plate. I could put on the Magdeburg even though it's nearly busted. Probably should. Sell that one. What am I looking for now? Ah, health.
Valerie, please. Just have a sip of
I have
water.
a couple of my bandages back. Thank you. Right, now I can run again. Eight-sided sword pommel. Alright, I'll take that. Not seen one of those before. I have all my bandages back. Lovely. That's worth the most money. That's worth a good bit of money. Alright, then we get to town and we can sell a bunch of this. Actually, do I have any armorer's kits on me? Not enough to fix that, but it's something. Yeah, my sword's fine. This military sword I've got is garbage. The gun I have equipped is only at 70? Hang on then. Why don't I just equip the other gun? I'll sell the other one. Fix all that. Fix my shoes.
Quick!
Right, off we go.
Go!
We'll get to town. We're going to offload a load of loot. See if I can buy any new books. And crafting diagrams. So I don't get yelled at for calling it a recipe. Still a recipe. Old Kutna. There we go. Fast travel discovered. And now we go to town. Can I see town from here? Ooh. It's got very fortified walls and everything.
Quick!
All right, let's see the town. I'm really curious to see, find all the shops.
God grant you
All right, where is? Two smithies there. 3 smithies? Oh, that's an armorer, that's a weaponsmith. Okay. This is like the central square. There's loads of shops around here. Multiple weaponsmiths and armorers. There's a couple of tailors. Alchemy. The quest over there. The town's so big it's got multiple fast travel points. Is that 4 fast travel points for one town? Wow. No, 5. Damn. Did I get a treasure map that was in this area?
Hey, Sweets! Watch out with that horse!
Do I have any treasure maps? I have a map of the marsh, which is not here. So, no. Oh, wow.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan comes like that. Come.
Alright. Let's have a chat with this smithy then.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
I would like to sell to you this shit I'm not using. I'll keep the hound skull. You only have 300 bucks. Off you got. I already have all of those. Pear sword pommel. I'll take 5 armorers kits. I'm still at 368. You have 361. Alright, give me back the... give me back this helmet. And we'll
I'd
haggle.
like to discuss the price.
Sure.
190.
I hope you...
Right. Armorer. And now I can repair everything I have. $529. Never mind, I cannot repair everything I have. But I can get damn well close. Did I not confirm that? I am a silly sausage. 195 still? What?
Be
I swear I
satisfied.
selected to fix that.
Would you repair?
Alright, can you just fix up the rest of it then?
Like to do
well.
195.
Finally. Great. Come.
Great come. It's not as good, but it looks so cool. I just spent all that. I mean, it's worth more money and heavier. What's the button to lower visor in this? Z. Okay. E. That's what it looks like. All right.
Axes, strong axes, twice tempered, fair price.
Right, where's... Big Armor Smith is up here. The one in the building's probably got better stuff to sell.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn.
Here? Oh, hello.
I'll be with you in just a
Master
moment.
Boris.
Greetings. What do you...
Show me your wares.
Alright, what have you got? Sort by most expensive. Nobles. 4,000 bucks. Milanese is better than Magdeburg. I fixed up my plate, right? Yeah. I'm not currently wearing those spurs. I should put those on. You want this golden cup too? Okay, you only have 859. Well, do you have any... I'll take 10. I'll just put a bunch of them on the horse. All your money.
Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Alright, the weaponsmith is next door? Or a bit further down? Where is the weaponsmith? A bit further down.
How can I help you today, friend?
Master Matthias.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Don't buy ranged weapons at all. What's your most expensive? Really? The Knight Sword? Mine's better. Ooh, Battle Longsword, Broadaxe. Do I already have one of the best swords? There's no way. I need to find more recipes, sketches.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Where can I find like a hunter or someone who works with crossbows or whatever? Is it just going to be a different weaponsmith, or will they have their own icon? There's the barber. I'll mark that. That's just a regular trader. I mean, a regular trader's probably going to take the rest of my garbage. Scribes. I should definitely check with the scribes for skill books. Jump around a bit, work off this food, because I'm still stuffed. Multiple butchers. Yeah, keep going down. One on the left, one on the right. I just figured the one in the big building is going to have more stock than one of just the market stalls. Hello, scribe. Is this your front door?
What will it be, sir?
What
Show
books
me
you got? Skill books. I'll have that one. I'll have that one, and I'll have that one, as I have not read these. And I will sell you the ones I have read.
Let's talk about the...
300.
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, now I just need to find somewhere public to sit. So I don't get yelled at. Can I just sit here? Yeah. And now we can read. Yep, good book. Cool. Gotta get all that reading skill. Scholarship 20. Houndmaster and horsemanship increases faster. Crafting and thievery level faster. Bandages are more effective. And recover faster when sleeping. Pray at shrines. Healing potions are stronger. Yeah, let's take medicine. Right, now skill books. This is going to take a bit. I will read until it stops me or until I've read all of my books. Vitality 17. Craftsmanship book. It'll be worth it. I'll level up everything. Need to find someone selling marksmanship books. Craftsmanship 22. Blunt weapon book. Oh, that's an easy one. Only takes 1 hour, that. Heavy weapons 8. Spear training. I love the little pictures. Wonder what our Hansband is doing. He's probably fine. I've got reading to do. Strength 17. Main level 19. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself are more powerful. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothes lose stolen status faster. Repairs are cheaper. Armor and clothes you repair yourself will make less noise. I'll take that. Heavy weapons. Yeah, their armor's worthless with heavy weapons. Regain stamina faster when you do a combo with a polearm. Right, well, they're all probably closed at the moment, so let me just wait until they open again. Education is very important. It's just a shame all the weapons can't Master Strike. I suppose if they could, you would just always use a mace, right? Like I did in the first game. Actually, let's, because I already bought all the books that you had, let's chat with the other scribe. In here?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'd prefer it
private.
if it was sooner than later.
Kindly, leave that up to me.
Apparently they're upstairs? Oh, that's locked.
In an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him.
No, I'm good. How do I get to this guy then? Half these doors don't open. A guide to that scribe. Yeah, I would like to know how to reach him. Musicians? What musicians? I think you could probably take that as a no. Let's try... Go in the room you were in and out the back. That is currently what I'm doing.
Careful.
If it's a side quest, I'll find it on the map eventually.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Right, what have you got?
Show me your wares.
Dog book, alchemy book. Oh no, I don't need... alchemy's already kept. Agility book. I have for you all of these books. Oh, and this recipe for gunpowder.
Let's talk about the price.
150.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you, sir.
Wonderful.
And come again.
Alright, where's somewhere I can sit round here? I'll just sit here. My visor? Oh, I can't put it down while I'm sat down. Yeah, I know how it works. Why am I looking for books in food? Why am I buying cloves at the soup store? Houndmaster up. Agility up. I'm not eating the book. Scholarship 22. Me very scholarly. Healing potions are better now.
Excuse me.
Alright, what else we got? Fisherman. I want to see what this regular ass merchant has. I could see if the tailors have any better sneaky clothes. My quest is here at the Hangman's Halter. Yeah, let's go to the trader, then go see Catherine.
Gallows for the wicked.
Well, it's the town, so it's probably premium ass.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me.
Show me. A knight's belt. Is that better than my belt? More charisma. Lets you hold 3 weapons. free slots. Hell yeah. Right. Sell that. Sell that. You have 452. I don't need 2 torches. That hat. Oh, that's for my sneaking set, isn't it? Why am I not wearing it in my sneaking set? Let me just sell... Oh, sell the simple shoes. I read the books, you can have those. I have so many cheat dice.
I'd like to do something.
100.
You see? Happy to be of service.
Right, armor. Equip knight's belt. Knight's pouch. And now I can equip a sword, a gun, and a crossbow. For when I need to shoot a little faster, I guess. In my poison bolts. Right, second set. You will also be wearing... Oh, we should put the pickpocket's hat on. That lowers your visibility. Oh no, the hood's better than the servant's hood. Knight's belt, knight's pouch. That coat's better for sneaking in. Anything else? The gloves don't add much. They do give me a little bit of charisma. Pickpocket pants. What am I currently wearing? These padded pants. Yeah, that's -6 noise. Don't put spurs on. We're looking to lower noise. There we go. So now we're at 25 conspicuousness, 29 noise, 29 visibility. That is a good sneaking set. So anything that's now not marked as a set, we can sell. And I should probably get my sneaking clothes cleaned. There's the Wanderer's pouch. Get rid of that too. Yeah, that'll do.
A word about...
Me 50.
Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Alright. And before I forget again, equip spurs on my armor set. There.
I am. The
To
celebration
find
is over
the
and done
secrets.
with. Everything's
How
going
vague and ominous of you.
Fine feather. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Alright, this is the halter. She
It
upstairs?
happens.
Excuse
Just
me.
watch where you're going next time.
No. I will not. You in here? Oh, there you are.
Henry!
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein.
I appreciate you
I've
holding
only been
back.
here a couple of days,
I
but
wish
seem to
other
know
people in
everything
my
about
chat
this
did the
city and
same.
its sinful
Well, actually,
people.
they've been behaving
And
today,
about the Pope,
mostly.
the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman
I
like
didn't mean to say it like
A
that.
beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet.
Good goblin.
I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
All right.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Okay.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
The goblin
We'll go and
pants.
check it out.
They
Before
might
you
be
go,
in storage.
I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know
What do you
these
mean
days.
IRL?
But who
No,
is he?
I don't think you've left any
Why
pence
is
in
he
my
in
flat.
Gothenburg?
He's a young noble from
Recently.
Jobst Council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Okay. We got some info. Don't think I have anything to
filthy
cook.
again. Damn it! I apologize.
I need to find somewhere to wash my hat, as it is dripping with blood. Right, that's over in that side of town. Oh, there is a laundry service there. Sharpening wheel, another smithy. City bathhouse. Alright, let's go have a shave and visit the city bathhouse. That city's so big I might as well get my horse.
Easy, good horse.
Hang on, I want to pet the horse.
Everything all right, eh?
There. Horrible nightmare creature. Do you not want to run in town? Is that it? Yeah, no, it refuses to gallop in town. Apothecary. Go around this way. The most ridiculous haircut and beard combo. Well, I guess that will overwrite the shave. Great.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
No, I'm not blind, I'm just stupid. Let's see if this tailor has anything better for sneaking in. Oh, never mind, that's not the shop. This is the shop. My bad.
What do you have?
Alright. This hemmed hood? No. No. This is a little better. That lowers noise to 18. Nothing else there. Is purple pants? No. And then it's just horse armor. I'll take an extra couple tailor kits.
Let's talk about the...
80.
Yeah, finally.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Right, and equip. Down to 18 noise. Yeah, that's a lot less. It's 11 less noise. It was just that, really, and repair kits, wasn't it?
Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at...
You can have that.
Du
I'm
wirst
not even
sicher
going to
zufrieden
bother
sein.
haggling that. Alright. Let's continue on and find haircut house.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Ah, I don't get it. How could this possibly function? It must be a miracle. Is that another smith? Hello, is this the smith? No, that's a locked door. Is this the smith? Just want to see if you, not the apprentice.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have anything I would benefit from? Dragon saddle. Versatile saddle made of solid wood with decorative horn and saddlebags. Huh. I mean, it's called dragon. It must be good, right? Oh, noble horseshoes. Make some better shoes for my horse. That'd be nice.
Thank you.
More of a horse smith. That one. That's a saddler.
You've no
What do you mean
business
private
here.
area? Is this not a shop? Alright, jeez.
That's right.
Okay. Hey, do you want to do some... No, get out. Get out of here. This is our stall.
Good day to you. God.
Alright, there's the barber.
Lord be with you.
Haircut.
Could use a trim, Master Barber.
Right, so you want me to make him look as stupid as possible. What looks most stupid? Yeah.
That was a close shave, wasn't it?
How late can a parry be? It can parry anything that's currently happening. If it's already happened, then no, you can't parry it. You're too late. You missed the window. Bathhouse owner. I would like a bath.
Christ!
Careful.
Meaty
Pardon me.
Mary? Who do I just climb in? How do I bath? Hello. May I join you? Lousy Mary. No, can't talk to you. Who have we got to talk to get a bath around here?
What are you here for today?
A bath!
And...
Hot bath, clothes washed.
I need a hot bath.
Alright.
And I will pay you.
You stop.
Right, so now I'm in peak condition.
Greetings to you.
Thank you, Meaty Mary, for giving me a bath. I don't need any hints at the moment. I'm good. At least I think I'm good. There's some caves around there and another smithy. I want to check with these other weaponsmiths. Just in case. Time to consume cheese. You are absolutely obsessed with not letting me have a stable diet in this game, aren't you? Right, I'm stuffed again and now I've lost stamina. How goes the coming? I feel like I'm coming fairly well here today. How are you? How are you coming?
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest.
Hear ye! Andreas Blummel, bailiff of Gutenberg, and the council
Of course it gets quoted. Of course. Why wouldn't it? I need to get on the next street over. There we go. Congrats, Yo-Yo. I'm glad. Ow! Right, what weapons and diagrams do you have?
Was willst du?
What's your most expensive shit? It's also a knight sword. Longsword Basilard. That's a short sword. Sure. I'll have one of those.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Yes. It's not as good as the knight sword still. Damn. Do I just have the best sword already? Noble horseshoes are just iron. That's easy. Igima over. It's 2 minutes over, Panda. Come, give me a break. I'm exploring a big city. I could understand if I was like more than half an hour over. The hell noise was that? Right, what have you got?
Show me.
Show me. Knight sword still at the top. Battle longsword Falchion. Broad-bladed sword.
Hey Val,
It's cheaper though, so it's
what do you think
probably
about
not as
some
good.
juice?
But I'll take both those recipes just so I have them. And I will have a drink. A cart of gophers. Of course. Yeah, not nearly as good. I'm surprised I found the sketch for one of the best swords so quickly then.
Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Right. Garden of Eden. What? Might be the name of a brothel. Alright. Let's get the fast travel markers at least. And then we'll do one more objective, and then we'll call it that, okay? I won't go too overtime today, it's fine. You might make a cheaper sword because the game feels too easy. No, I won't do that. I don't want to do that. You think I would give up power? Me, who is so easily corrupted by power? Hans might be trapped in the Garden of Eden. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Ooh. Can I lean over this one? No.
God bless.
I'm probably out here and then down. Or out here and around and down. I'll go east. Corrupted by cheese, however. This is exactly why I didn't pick the balanced diet perk this time round. Because challenges always ruin it. Hey Iggy, drink 10 bottles of moonshine. Hey Iggy, eat all the food in your inventory right now. Right, I can get out here. Is this the right exit? No, that's going toward the objective. I want to go this way. You okay there?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Silly horse.
Damn cold.
Make explosives while drunk. I've already done that once. Don't make me do it again. See you in a bit, Laser Shark. I hope so too. I mean, I'm always hoping the streams do well.
Iggy.
I did a big shop today, so I spent a fair bit of money on food. I, Iggy Maid, am only corrupted by one thing, and that is cowpitalism. You get it? Because I buy cheese regularly. Ha 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 ha. Is it bad that the first thing my mind went to was like cow print bikinis? There's a gunsmith over here, and I'm very curious what they've got too. I want to see if there's like different kinds of guns. Hello, gunman.
Was wünschst du?
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces
Hey,
right
bud.
now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
In what?
What do you have for sale?
Like in my pocket or something? Marksman's hook gun. More massive weapon than the handgun. Barrel is fitted with a hook which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. Oh, neat. Cast from bronze. Can be fired repeatedly without breaking. I mean, they're all 20 durability. So what difference does it really make? Another alchemy door. Thank you, bird.
Gun mentioned. American enters the chat.
Yeah, I know, right? Scattershot gunpowder. Shoot scrap iron. So that's like shotgun stuff. I'll take that. Quick finger potion. Craftsmanship and thievery. Only by 2. It is weak. The master's hand. I hear a sound. Thank you. What makes this so much better than this then? It's only 15 power, but it's worth a lot more money. Like, that's his most expensive gun. It's more than the hook gun, probably because he doesn't have a rank 3 hook gun. Or marksman hook gun. This one's iron. The hook gun is bronze. Oh no. The marksman's hook gun is the only bronze one. Okay. I guess I'll take a better gun. And I will sell you my gun.
Let's talk about the
Part exchange my gun. That guns are us.
Do you accept?
Well, if... Ja, finally... Das war ein gut...
Equip gun. Learn scatter shot. Sulfur, saltpeter, leached coal. Okay. It's similar to making regular gunpowder, just a different kind of coal. Oh, speech 18. Easier to sell stolen stuff, sure. A shotgun? If I make the ammo for it, yeah. There's a master shootsman over here. Let's have a look-see at you too.
How can I...
What have you got?
Show me.
Show me. The decorated field crossbow. Reinforced heavy crossbow. Oh, that's one with a stirrup on it. Actually, does mine? I think mine actually does. Yeah, mine does. I do have a bigger crossbow now. I've already read that one. Oh.
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Okie dokie. Oh, let me get that fast travel marker. Should have just got back on the horse. And then we will go to this bar and have a quick chat. I'm just really enjoying myself today. I'd go longer, but I feel like I've gone over time a few too many times of late. Alright. Find someone called Goatskin. Savage, beggar, charcoal burner,
I told you, he's gone.
Sternad, maybe rat nose.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyak.
Well, where's Chenyak?
And where can I find this Chenyak?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right.
Again?
Inside, maybe? Oh, there's just a skeleton here.
Are you going to do what we
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
One last beer, he says.
A regular for life. And beyond. A regular
Okay,
for life.
that's it.
And beyond.
That's Chenyak.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Oh,
Why not?
Okay.
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Oh, I'm definitely one of you.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. Ah, you must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So
Henry,
you're
your
in the
northern showing.
Should have said straight off. Our door's always open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came
This is
here
how me and
duffed
Abby
him up
sound
proper.
IRL. What do you mean? They were just talking normally. What's the problem?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh dear.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Yeah.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
This might be
job worthy of
minor
your
side
skill.
quest.
But
More
first,
stealing stuff.
just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother!
Lucky.
Second question. Which estate has the greatest
Oh,
reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question.
Shit.
Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Are you not mixed up with the Millers in any way, or what?
The Millers are just village vagrants. They care little for the future of the kingdom. They care only about the future of their shady deals. We call ourselves the Guild.
Ooh.
We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper.
Really, Huey?
And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse.
I heard that game was
spreading her
not very
legs for
good.
Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore?
All right,
Just out
that's
of
good to
courtesy,
hear.
You know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle, Knuckles, Well, he
Knuckles.
mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks.
Does he chuckle?
But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
New? That game's been out for over a year, Panda.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great.
Yeah, sure. Sign me up.
We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
And then I got poisoned.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley
Thank you.
near Path and built his
Greg
personal
heard we are
warehouse
fighting to
on
overthrow
it,
the
right
government and
under our
instantly
noses
enlisted.
as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his.
So you're saying we're pulling off a heist?
Smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary,
Huey, isn't Chuck
Slavonia,
Norris like
and all the
actually
other
a
shitholes
terrible
where he
person?
owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there...
Extremely.
Let's see... What would you leave
I don't know
there?
specifics. What would I leave? Leave the money as a message.
Money?
I told you Sigismund was paying
No,
for the
okay.
feast, not you. Cabbage. Leave cabbage there. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let
Take
him
all
eat
his
for once
food
what
and
we have in our
give one
bowls almost
cabbage.
every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence.
Oh.
Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't
Pure
to punish
stealth
some
mission.
poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles.
I think I have
That's all I
like
can help
30
you with.
lockpicks still.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Sounds like a good way to get some stealth XP. But we will leave that for now. And we will save and quit here. I'm not going to overtime. Right, schedule. Gremlin's taking over tomorrow, continuing through Metal Gear Solid 4 on actual hardware. We do have our PS3 set up. So expect it to run at like 15 FPS. Oh, golly gosh. So that's me done for the week. I'll be back next week with more Avowed and Kingdom Come. I might do some side stuff of Kingdom Come hanging out in the Discord. Shouts to the Discord, you can find a link to that in the chat right now. I know most of you are in there, but just in case anyone lurking wants to stop by. If I am doing a Discord stream, there's no obligation to be super chatty. You can just mute and watch and chill if you like. It's all cool. If you're watching on YouTube in the VOD, you can find all these links in the description beneath the like button. You can also find our social media pages and wish list and tip page if you've had such a good time you want to throw money at me so I can buy more cheese. Right, that's going to be the end of the VOD, so bye YouTube.